Hey guys, Syrinth, one Matthias, chili sauce. How's it going? Um, so today's the big day, guys. I think we're gonna start the Drake now. Just double check I got the right one. This is the... Yeah, nothing really changed here. Hey, did Zirkling Dwivern C1 Quick Sauna, how are you? Okay, so I'm trying to think, what do I want to do here? How do I want to do this? Give me the mouse. Do that over a little bit. I'm gonna try and just think this through a little bit here. This is obviously gonna be shaped like that. Might just, this might be one where I do it in pose or something. It's like, that's what I'm trying to figure out basically. It's like, what is this one where I just model it in pose? That make sense to do? Hmm. And like how to connect this all as well. Maybe I'll just wing it like I usually do. For the wings here, probably gonna do what I did with the dragon. Just have them separate. Oops. Shit, am I in the wrong layer? Man, how does that happen? Whatever. Oh well, I guess we're doing it all on one layer now. I'm not going back. YOLO. Feels easy. It's gonna come off. That, and then we'll have to at some point merge it. Something maybe. Well, maybe not. If I just keep it. I don't know if we'll do. And we could do the So I merge these like that, that's fine. Alright, well, let's try that. Let's start there. I guess. And I want to make sure that this is facing the right way. So what I'm actually going to do... the human. It also gives me a good scale. Little scale thing here as well. So, Drake is like scale wise, be probably about this big. Hey Nick, how's it going, man? That's good. I'm just kind of, I'm thinking, I'm trying to start the Drake right now. I'm just like thinking how to start this. the part I'm really struggling with right now is because it's the concept is in a pose here, but like I can't model it like this. Like this isn't good to model off of. So I'm just like, okay. So, and also it's not, can't really rig it in that pose, even if I did model it like that. Just trying to think what makes sense. So I need to put him in like a more of a neutral. Oh, can't see that color at all. Did I just do this on the wrong layer again? My God. So it's basically going to be like to be kind of something like this, I guess. And the legs will be out. I mean, another thing I can do is just sculpt it as well. I could just try and sculpt it as this and then try and straighten it out, which maybe that's a better way to do it. It's more fun too. Let's see. This works. We'll do it this way. As long as it's built in a good way here, we'll be fine. I don't know. I still need to figure out the hotkeys for this stupid thing. Half expecting busier curves to start with such a curvy object. Yeah, well, I mean, I was thinking of, like, my first thought was just to create a T-posed illustration of it, but I don't know if that would give me a good result. I'm not really a concept artist. Not very good with 2D. So it's just like be wasting a bunch of time, I feel like. Do that. So let's just get it in 3D. How about that? We'll start there. And just to be clear, this mesh that I'm doing isn't going to be like the final mesh. I'm gonna if I'm doing it this way, it means I'm gonna have to do some retopology to clean up the mesh later, most likely, but that's fine. Think of it. I need something to start with. So. Hope this works out. Actually, I don't know. So I'm gonna lose. Like I'm losing some volume here. Just trying to relax this stuff. See if I can dine on top of this guy. Oh boy, here we go. Getting all wobbly. Will the face poly count get reduced later when the shape is closer to what you want? Yes. All of this stuff, this mesh, like I said, this mesh is not like the final mesh. This is gonna all be reduced, or I'm gonna have to retopo it. Because I'm just trying to like get the shape looking good. And the two ways to do that is to just fucking sculpt it straight up in the pose it's at and then fix it later. What I've elected to do, apparently. The other option is to like try and spend a bunch of time doing a 2D version of it in a better pose, so that I can just do the low poly straight from that. But I'm more of a sculptor than I am like a painter, so this is my method. This is a better method for me personally. So that's what we're doing. That's the plan right now. Is I'm gonna sculpt it out pretty much. I have a hard enough time with just terrain furniture, so I need all fascinating. Yeah, no worries, man. This is kind of a this concept. There's a lot. It's like a wet noodle kind of thing. There's a lot of like curves, and it's very thin, and there's all these bits coming off of it. So, and then when you get down to the texture level of it as well, there's like, it's going to be a lot of scale. There's scales and everything. So this guy might actually be, I mean, I think once I get the body done, it'll be and maybe it won't take too long. I think just figuring it out is going to be a little tricky, but once we get it down, I think it should be good. It's not too bad. Hey, Mick Lost, I'm glad that recommendation worked out for you, man. He's if you can get past that dude's accent, he's got a lot of knowledge there. I think he's got a thick accent, which can make it a little bit challenging to follow along at times. But other than that, He seems like a cool dude. I assume you break the mesh apart, thinking of how it will animate to later. I don't break it apart necessarily. I will actually be taking the wings off. Like, I think the wings might be not necessarily merged to the body. Or maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. But for the dragon, I did. I didn't attach them. So, but the other parts, like, they don't need to be taken apart necessarily. You just need to think about like how it will move. I want this. Also, I don't need these windows right now. I can get rid of these. Why won't you remesh, my friend? Man, I just do not get I don't get Blender's sculpting stuff. I need to watch like a fucking tutorial on this stuff or something. Apparently. Disabled. The remesh cannot run. Okay, so I need to disable that. I guess that was the problem. Turn that back on. Use 3D coat so much that I keep clicking F to focus on a location, and Blender just doesn't know what to do with. Well, it does know what to do. That it doesn't do the right thing. It's not what I'm trying to do anyway. So it's fun. It's getting used to one program and then switching back to another one, and then that same button doing some different stuff. So a whole thing. Numpad better. Numpad's period for Blender, isn't it? For me, that centers the camera. I'm talking about like focusing on a location, like in 3D Coat. If you hit F, it'll move the pivot point of the camera to where your mouse is when you hit F, so you can like orbit around a different location if you want to, which is handy for kind of setting your the pivot pretty much where you want it. So oh, that's too dense. Got a big honking nose right now. Looks kind of dorky. But he'll get better. Yes, one. Alright, well, he looks kind of silly right now because he's all potatoey, but just again, this is like the sculpty, rough drafty first pass kind of stuff, so just I need to get like something in 3D to start from. So this is that version. It does look goofy. He will not be goofy in the end. So fear not. As Ollie likes to say, I'm the only one allowed to panic about this right now. So here's my pinch. Oops.
money hats. Money hats for everybody. Boom, money hats.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for the 10 there, Morak. Yeah, man. I think the Drake's gonna turn out really cool. Just need to get all the bits in there. I enjoy sculpting a lot. Probably one of my favorite parts of 3D. Yeah, I do too. I don't get to do it as much on this project because our style is so low poly and stuff that most of the time it makes sense to just model it, do a box model version and paint it or something. So this is fun. Hey Shinny, what's up, dude? All right, so that's the head kind of roughed in. It's got teeth in there that I should probably do as well. Before maybe I should. I guess the tongue is in there. That's throwing me off. know what I can do here? Here's a fun trick. Let me. So this is a program I haven't fired up in a bit here. So if I go, all right, this is. Let's make that a little bit smaller though. This is where the eye is supposed to be. Here's the that. All right, so that should show up over top of that. Now I can just move this as I need it to be. Yeah, just getting like a little thing overlaying on top of it helps a ton like that. Just... basically copy the line. I would probably like texturing too if I was any good at 2D art working on it. Yeah, man, I know that feel. I'm not quite as good at texturing. That's an area I'm trying to be better at as well. And I guess the jaw I have is way too big according to the concept. So let's pull that in. That might, I don't know, might have to do something about that later on, but for now. Morak asks, Chinny D, can we expect more Eminem videos from you in the future? Would be cool getting a recap video with each update that comes out. And Chinny D responds, I've considered this before. I think to do it justice would include lots of clips from streams to provide more context on the updates and maybe some bits that didn't make it. I watch all the streams VODs, so it's doable, but I'm working on other stuff at the moment. Oh, he's working on other secret things. What could be more important than Eminem content? Let's all speculate on what he's doing. Wild speculations only, please. Working on a plan that will... He's inventing a new technology that cures lupus in puppies or something. That seems like it's pretty important. Well, I'll allow it, Chinny D. It's okay. You get a pass this time. It's never lupus. Well, then it's not okay, Chinny D. If it's not lupus, then you're really just wasting everybody's time by not making more Eminem content. So you gotta pick a lane here, buddy. I started watching House again because I never finished the last season, so I'm going through that. That's why it came up. You're not starting a goat farm? Okay, well, we've already eliminated the two things that it could be, so I really don't know. I really don't know what it could be. All right, so let's take a look. Make this smaller. Do a really close. There's no undo button for this thing. So I gotta... See, there is an undo button here. It's not the regular undo button. It's weird that the jaw looks like this. Seems to be pulled up, I guess, like that. In ZBrush, dude, I'm about to switch to ZBrush, honestly. In ZBrush, there's like a repeat function. That is nice to use. Anyway, let's see if this messes that up. Blender doesn't have it. Isn't it like Shift R? Let's see. I mean, if it probably does. Shift R. No, that's not it. I bet it does, and I just don't know it. Because like I've said before, I don't know all of the stuff for Blender yet. Blender sculpting. Shift R is not it for me. Shift R. That's what it does for me. So that's not the correct one. If you know what it's called, maybe I need to like reassign it or something in the preferences. What I need to know is what it's called, the key. I don't really want to spend a whole lot of time doing that right now. Shirt. Shift. Shift R is resize. What's the function called? I don't know. You know what? I don't want to do it right now. We're not doing it right now. It's a another day kind of problem. I need to move on. I'm gonna think the head is it's in a spot. That's what it is. Repeat action outside of sculpt mode. Repeat last. G. Let's see if that works. Nope. It's a negative. I think it's repeat last works like I move it once and then I hit G. It does work, but it doesn't do what I want it to do. It doesn't do last in sculpt mode, so. Hey Corvid, we're doing the this is the Drake. We're sculpting the kind of the rough draft of the Drake right now. Pull it done and you have a lovely seahorse. Yes. That is always plan B, right? Really gets fucked when it's kind of thin like that. Sucks. I don't know if there's like a backface culling. Looks like a seahorse without legs. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the. I want to get to the legs portion here, so we can. Y'all can stop making fun of me for the legs situation here. You guys are so mean. Oh. So let's do this. Corvus. Oh shit, they're way down there. Okay. Does not like the mirror modifier, apparently. Alright. Alright, man. Just inflate the dumb leg. What? Why is it doing it like that, man? Blob, inflate. I guess I had the wrong tool. Swear to God, guys. This would have been crazy. I don't know what's going on here. It's acting very strange. Anyway.
Howdy.
Howdy. Trunkle80, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good time. Kind of working through this right now. Kind of feel like I'm fighting Blender a little bit here as well. It's just kind of going rogue on me. Trunkle says, loving the progress on this game. Can't wait for the next playtest. Your dragon looks amazing. Thanks. This is just a little Drake. The dragon I did a while ago also looks amazing though, but he still needs some work. Kind of really have him be the way we want him. Is it fall off? Stroke? Base. Spacing. Brush. Front faces only. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah. It helps. Sort of. Still doing some weird shit. Any idea when abouts the next playtest will be? I've yet to get in. Oh no. Sorry man, I don't know when the next one will be. Fortunately. Sounded like there was a desire to do one in for some tech reasons or something, but I don't know what became of that. I think there's some stuff that we need to work through and polish up and stuff. We definitely don't want to do any full big playtest for a little bit until we have stuff looking really nice, I think, for a couple of reasons. So if we do any sort of test in the near future, it'll probably just be like a shorter stress test kind of situation, would be my guess, but I'm not quite sure. I don't usually don't really use the dino topple function. You can remesh all over, by the way, if you press R and then click where you want it. Yeah, dude, I have custom settings, so generally I'm gonna have to use a different version of Blender just for sculpting or something, so I can use the default buttons or something, because like that stuff doesn't work for me. Like the remesh. So if I press R and then click where you want, I don't think that stuff works for me, dude. Control R. Yeah, that's not set up for me. That was one of the things that I was trying to look for, because like there's a sculptor that I watch who does it in Blender, and he's got the remesh bound to something else. So I need to what I need to do is figure out all the buttons I need to set up, and then set them up on something probably custom. That also doesn't interfere with my regular modeling stuff. So I don't know, man. There's some functionality that I don't know. There's conflicting pieces here. No, you're good, Morak. It's I just yeah, I have some custom buttons, and like I've hunted down some of this stuff already in the past, so part of it is self-inflicted by changing my buttons, but also like it's kind of hard to find the solutions that I want or what I'm looking for. So I think also I just haven't, maybe I haven't like searched, I haven't looked up a tutorial or something very closely or in earnest and what I'm, all the stuff I'm trying to do, so I don't know, man. Like this is the one advantage I feel like Blender has, right? Like Blender sculpting has, is I can just easily switch to like box modeling for this trash, but it's like a bunch of stuff in the sculpting mode that I'm still struggling with, so hey Goblin. Yeah, I'm pretty much just sculpting concepts. Yeah, I'm just, it's such a complicated like group of shapes and stuff that I like, because I need to get it into a better pose at some point for rigging and for UVing and just regular modeling and stuff. And I was gonna just draw it out and then model it, but like I don't know, it's just gonna be easier to, I'm just gonna sculpt it and then I'm gonna like retopo it or something. That's kind of my thing, because like I want to see it in 3D and see what everything's about. So I'm straight up just like sculpting from the concept on a 3/4 thing here. So we'll see how it all turns out. I'm guessing that you can't import a model in from Blender. You can. I mean, I can just there's actually a plugin that pushes a model back and forth between Blender and ZBrush really easily. And I could do that. Actually, have it here. Let's save this. I haven't saved this yet anyway, so hang on. Blender. Break. Save.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Okay. So if we do that, and then we open ZBrush, the only thing that I have this camera all set up kind of the way I want it and stuff. So that's going to be harder to carry over into ZBrush. Stupid. Okay, so if we go this, import. Okay, it's it might not be hooked up correctly is the thing though. This is why I didn't do it right off the bat. It's not on. And I don't feel like fucking with it right now because it's just gonna agitate me even more. Yeah, it's not hooked up right. Oh, there we fucking go. You stupid. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. It didn't pull the other thing though. So that's fun. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's just frustrating when, because like this is like a plugin that works really well when it works, but sometimes it just disconnects itself and it's like a whole thing. I guess it's plugged in right now. It's just, yeah, it's one of those things that it's like it's great. It's great when it works, and when it doesn't, it's just pain in my tits. And I don't have the camera, but I don't know. I guess I could like sculpt on here and then kick it back and forth. So, oh, that's something, I guess. Kind of rusty with ZBrush. Do this guy. I don't really need it to go super detailed, I guess, either, so it's the whole thing, man. I see it as a separate set of challenges for setup. Well, I'm just trying to get stuff done, and I find it frustrating when stuff doesn't work. Like, it really irritates me. You know, especially when it's like it's something I've already set up. Why isn't it? Why did it decide to not work anymore? It's like, bruh, killing me, Smalls. So, I'm just being cranky. Don't mind me. I'm so rusty with ZBrush now that like some of the controls are a little weird to me. Someone get him a Snickers. Why can't I do this right now? Oh, I guess it's because... Sounds like dealing with children. I already told you not to do that. Why are you doing it? Yeah, it's a pretty good analogy and probably further reinforcement that I shouldn't have children. I don't know if I have the I don't know if I have what it takes. This is one thing I was going to do in Blender, but I didn't know how to do it in Blender as well. Is let me just take this. Where's my close holes? I don't know. Maybe at this point I should just do it in ZBrush and then like do all the cleanup stuff in Blender and then go on from there. We're already rolling here, so. Maybe that's what we'll do. There's a lot of rough edges here that need to get sorted out. I'm sure you do. I thought the same thing, but as much as I complain, I really do enjoy being a dad. Wow. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm still skeptical. Not that I have to worry about it right now, anyway, so. I'm gonna push the inner portion here in so that we can see the eyes from the front a little bit. Because this is pretty cool. This is a nice silhouette. I like this. But seeing the eyes, cool. First 3-4 years can be pretty challenging. People complain about terrible 2s, 3s are worse. Oh man. What's the return policy? Is there Can you be like, nah, this ain't for me. I got a bad product. So when you get, is that what the Murray show is for? Is he still on? I tried to take mine back, but they said I customized it so it void the warranty. Oh, dude, no way. I mean, if you put one of those custom wraps on, that could be another way to. Never mind. Let's not. Sorry, the jokes are getting dark here. Dark jokes. I don't know. We're in a mixed company here. Do I want to do this? Kind of got a horse head looking thing. It's kind of neat. I don't know if that's what Goblin was going for or not at all, or if I'm just doing a shitty job here. But it's kind of neat anyway. Push this over there. Got that. There's probably going to be some stuff I need to clean up from all of that. I want to get the arms on here though. Let's do that real quick. So they're about here. Just duplicate that. Cut it off. Expand this selection or not. It's cool. You know what? You do you. I guess. Can I expand that? There we go. Grab a little bit more of this, and then I'm gonna pull that out. Pull it down. All right, Morak. See you later, man. We are the dragons who say "ni." You don't even attempt to do Trogdar arms. I will be disappointed. Okay. I got you, bro. Oh, this needs to be flipped though. Or I was just saying, like, for the face, he's got kind of like a horse face, which I thought was kind of neat. And I pushed the inside of the eyes in a little bit so that we can get like be able to see some of the eyes or something from the front there like that. So I don't know. I was just saying, I don't know if you were shooting for something like this, or I'm just kind of winging it too much, and then you'll not like it later or something. But I don't know. I was just commenting on looking kind of cool like that. But that's all. I think either way, he's still really rough, so. He's a stunk boy. Now look at him go. Ready to fuck people up. Yeah. A little bit of a Popeye situation. With some wobbly arms. I don't know. I don't know how to do arms, man. There you go. That's the best you're gonna get. That's the best you're gonna get for the joke. So Just, but if you're doing this, your thumbs would be out, so it'd be like this, right? Those fingers or whatever. Something like that. Yeah, anyway, there you go. There's your I don't know. I think we should make some changes. What do you think? Having jacked up arms like this, Goblin. I think it would raise the difficulty of the game, and I think a lot of people would like it if it was just like this big dude being like, "Fuck you up, bro." Look at these wimpy things that he's got right now. It's not intimidating at all. Okay, so Goblin says, I'm kind of taking inspiration from the Spinneros head, I guess. What is the Spinneros head? Images. Okay. So this guy might not be able to see. I mean, these are all like artist renditions of something that's we've never seen alive, so it's hard to tell. But my guess is that he wouldn't be able to see like straight on from any side. Maybe having a straighter plane from the schnauzer to the cheekbone instead of the dip out and in. I don't know about the eyes, especially low poly. I imagine they will lose a lot the form. Yeah, I don't know. I think for this part right here, if I grab my thing here, this dip right here, that might go away, like so on the low poly. So yeah, we'd have to do it in a weird way if we wanted to keep this. I don't know. So yeah, this area right here is definitely could be a problem area if we wanted to keep that. So, oops. So we don't have to keep it. I don't know. I was just thinking. I don't know. Maybe so. Should this be flatter then? Is that what you're saying? Like a more straight line. Of course, you have an indent here. There is something here, right? So there is a shape change here and kind of a push in. So there is supposed to be something there. But anyway, yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. Again, this is the rough draft and all that, so. Anyway. I do think this is pretty cool though. Regardless of anything else, like I think this is a cool shape that I like. So. So I don't know what the arms look like. I need to do this, and we'll send this back over to Blender. Oh, it did actually let me undo that. Okay, so pull this all back.
Howdy.
Out. Drakon. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are making a Drake right now. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to get through this in one piece here. Let's do. Hey, yeah, man. I mean, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at the same time, unless I cancel it. So, if you're able to make this time slot, then you should be able to catch me. But I get that people are busy and all that stuff. So, there's always a VOD too. Worst case scenario. Same bat time, same bat channel, exactly. Fridays we make Red Baron brick oven pizzas in chat. Yes. Greg definitely hits the gym. Yeah. Oh, damn it, I zoomed out. Okay, well that's cool. He's coming along. Where's my images here? So there isn't a shoulder popping out the other side there, which in the end of the world, I guess, because it couldn't have been, you know, painted perfect perspective, probably. Defiant Possum asks, how do you feel about Eastern dragons versus Western dragons? This definitely give more Eastern dragon vibes. There's definitely a visual difference, right? It's a strong, like, anatomical difference. Like the Chinese dragons generally are very snake-like in appearance, more so than Western ones. Sometimes they don't even have any arms or legs or anything. I think they have a cool design, but the goal for us is to make a Western fantasy game. So I think there's a lot of inspiration in that regard for the dragons. This being a drake, I think he still has some. I think he's kind of a mix, I guess, right? He's much more snake-like, his body being so thin and like and lanky like that. But I think the long legs, and some Eastern dragons don't really have wings either. They just kind of fly, you know. So I think that combination with the lanky legs and the wings are larger components of the design that lean more Western, in my view. I could see some correlate with some of the stuff you're talking about, but I think if it leaned more Eastern, then I probably would have spoken up about it and be like, hey, we need a little bit more Western dragon vibes in this thing. But I think this guy's got a good, there's a mix in there. And it's okay that he's supposed to be a little bit more meek than the other guys anyway, so it's fine. Even if, I mean, I don't see any problem with it, so. And when we may or may not do like more Eastern themed like biomes and stuff or regions. I don't actually know. I wouldn't be surprised if we wanted to go and do like a whole module on that stuff, and in that case then we would go make that stuff too. But at least for now, this guy is intended to be more Western based in vibes and all that stuff. I never knew you guys had a goal of a Western fantasy feel. Yeah, that's I feel like that's been been stated before, and if it hasn't really, it may not be like something that we like heavily market or anything, but that's kind of the goal. You know, Western fantasy D&D kind of stuff, nostalgia from all that stuff. The region of the game that a lot of where we're focusing on right now, like Night Harbor and all that stuff, is very it's got a Middle Eastern flair to it. Like the region is of a Middle Eastern flair, so maybe a lot of the stuff kind of has a non-Western feel because of that. But I think we're leaning into, you know, different sort of what do you call it? It's not nationalities, is it? It's like a cultural themes, maybe, for like the different races in the game, different regions and that sort of thing. So you know, there's, you know, I say Western fantasy, but I think it's still like, if you compare it to like a JRPG or something, right? Like you wouldn't call a JRPG that has cowboys in it like a Western fantasy game or something, because there's without a doubt a certain kind of vibe to the game overall, even if you're in an area that's like got certain cultural flavors to it or something, you know. That is the most swole Drake I've ever seen. Yeah. Will there be a version with butterfly wings? Dude, Eastern style armor would be very cool. Love samurai armor. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we have like a Middle Eastern area, so I wouldn't be surprised if we did like a whole Asian themed area and we did samurai armor and stuff like that. Alright, I spent way too much time on these wool arms here. Our mandrakes are actually just Japanese, pretty much. Don't even think of taking that seriously. Actually, I regret even saying it. In the VOD now, bro. Confirmed by Goblin. Along those lines, I'd steal the Stone Angel's mechanic from Doctor Who. Wait until Dad finds out you're trying to design again. Oh no. Alright. Oh, he's got long hands here. Let's remesh this. Even... You know what I could do here? Let's do this. Let me redraw this. The claws are meant to be kind of long, right? Like the whole hand isn't really long. Is that right, Goblin? That's what I'm getting from this right here. So he's got a long it's got a long thumb too, so do this. And I send this over to ZBrush. Why is that? Roughly supposed to be. There's really not much that needs to happen here, actually. It's just a hand. So actually even merge it with this guy. Are you going to use the ZBrush bake technique again? That tends to work pretty dang well. I don't know, man. It depends on how far I go with this thing, because I mean, I'm already going probably too far than I need to for what I'm trying to achieve with this thing. Because I might be changing the pose. Because I don't know, I'm not sure yet if we want to have it in this pose for the animation, for the rigging. I need to ask, I want to ask Staff what he thinks might be best for him. I think something probably between this, like some sort of middle ground between this and what he needs, might be the thing, unless he kind of already suggests some sort of middle ground, because I don't think a full-on T-pose would be good either. Was started as a simple blockout because became a muscle drake. When you turn this low poly to fit the game style, do you choose what details you lose as far as the model goes? Well, I mean, we have the texture, and I can, if I really want to, well, yeah, basically, because if there are certain details that I want to keep in the shape, then that's I make sure I keep that in the geometry. And if there's any details in like anything I've sculpted that I want to keep, then I could also try and keep it in the texture, depending on what it is. Assume you'll retopo over it, or do a model. Well, what I'll probably do is like when I get this sculpt done, is like uh, if I want to repose it, then I'll repose the sculpt, and then it'll get a little fucked up, and then I might clean that up a little bit, and then at that point, anything I do would be, because like once I get in the pose that makes sense for everything, then I can kind of do a bunch of details and try and keep those ones in there if I want to. This stuff I'm doing, I'm just kind of for fun, really. But yeah, a lot of these details, or a lot of this stuff I'm working on right now, could get lost when I move stuff around potentially. So, or at least need repair. Okay, I wasn't sure if you do muscle shape detail here, if it all makes it over to the final game model. It depends, because like there's different types. There's this guy has like some calves and some quads and stuff, and those sorts of muscle shapes. That's part of the silhouette. And those will get through. Like maybe this guy right here. Maybe me spending a bunch of time kind of doing these little more subtle ones, or wouldn't really make it in so much. Like that's more time I probably shouldn't spend. Like these little indents and stuff. I was just kind of letting myself have some fun there, but definitely like this lump here to indicate that the arm comes out in that point. That's necessary. You know, this shape right here. I like all of those silhouette shape changes. I definitely need for this part. But some of it I'm just having fun because I haven't sculpted in a while. So get off my back. Oh, trying to have fun. Jeez. The Eminem aesthetic kind of lets the texture carry that kind of detail. There might be some muscle models, but not much. Yeah, the texture does a lot of the work, the heavy lifting, as we like to say. Um, so there, like, yeah, there's it's there's detail that I'm doing here that can make it in one way or the other, either in texture or in the silhouette. Oh dear. Oh man. There we go. How much would you say you've improved after starting working on M&M? Dude, I have no idea. That's definitely a ton, like a boatload. It's hard to even quantify. I don't even know, man. Definitely so much though. Just like became better. I learned like so much about working in Unity. I learned so much about texture painting, just learning more about being better at that stuff through Goblin and Zach and Pat kind of giving me tips and stuff, and learned a lot about kind of good practices, naming convention stuff. So did a lot of conversation on that stuff, and you know, working on a team in a creative environment is pretty different from working on a team about like marketing material for a furniture company you're not really passionate about. So navigating disagreements and stuff definitely been a thing to figure out as well. And everyone's really passionate about stuff. I mean, I feel like there's way more. There's more stuff there too. All the spell effect stuff. Um, you know, how to build a player character system where all the armor and stuff work across everybody, and how to UV them in a good way so that they do that properly. Seems like that's the general sentiment across the entire team. Are you taking a poll? Have you inquired what is Sean learned? That's what I'd like to know. I like this foot. This is a nice foot. I really do like this foot. This is yeah, try not to fuck this up. Need to actually pull it back a little bit more. Seems like. Also, I think my leg is too thick. It's in the wrong location or something. You know, don't clip that, Shinny. That could, I don't know, that out of context. That might be give people the wrong impression about me or something. Or at least add to it in a non-sexual manner, you know. I platonically like this foot. I like this foot as a friend. I had the same thought about 5 minutes before he said it. Oh man. The big spider on the wall. Gotta keep an eye on it. Make sure he doesn't jump me or something. Oh my god, it's gone. Where could it have gone? See, that's this, like, I'm not really afraid of spiders, but like it's they are still a little bit unnerving, right? Especially when you like when you see one and then you look away and then it's gone. It's like, okay, where the fuck did that guy go? I think the legs on this guy are not correct. Because this is a little bit. I think that we should normalize the leg length a teeny bit, or take a little bit off of the thigh and give it a little bit to the other guy, because this looks a little bit odd to me. It's looking a little bit interesting, not in a good way. But I'm gonna keep going like this for now. But I think that might be something that we look into. Something that may get altered slightly. Why you gotta be like that, Gimbal? Vic is looking great. I'm going to crash. Have a good one. All right, Grix. Thanks for hanging, dude. Catch you later. Wolverine claws here. All right, let's grab another one for the thumb here. So I'll have to bring that down a bit on the hand or something. If the music is kind of warbly, that might be the internet. Might be my internet kind of being weird. I don't have a really solid connection sometimes. Alright, Divine Possum, catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Time to put the goblins to bed. Good luck, dude. Yeah, I mean, I can't. It seems it's probably fine on my end, but I do know that my internet is weird sometimes, and I know that sometimes can make the audio sound kind of warbly and stuff. So it's probably not the music. Okay. He's coming together. It's looking like something now. So, stuff I still need on this. I need to add the teeth. I'm gonna clump all these claws together too. On both sides. And he needs the teeth and the wings to really feel complete here. gonna replace those horns that I had there with these guys here.
Make it chunkier.
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 The Chudster in with 5 gift subs for Lorraine,
Make it chunkier.
Aoloth, Darius, Krakonicus. Oh my god.
Make it chunkier.
Oak Knower. I don't know why I say the names, because it's always makes me bad at it. So, and the robot says it for me. So. Oh man. Okay. Getting close to 4 hours here. I was hoping to kind of get all the blocking I wanted before we call it here. So, let's try and do some wings here, shall we? is a bit kind of messy. This is a rough thing here we're doing. There it is. And he's got wings now. Why? Why did I do it this way? Is that the question? Because I've given up hope. The one. Why would that happen? It's better than this. Okay. Cool. Look at that happy boy. Just needs teeth now. And kind of feel like there's stuff we could change about him. Why is it going sideways like that? So there's a tongue in here that's kind of looks like a makes it look like there's like a weird tooth or something, but it's just you just got teeth all around. This will all be just a plane in the end of it. But I guess for the sake of kind of just getting an eye for what he looks like. Deformation, mirror, and then mirror and weld. So I got 2 teeths. And let's do this. Back to Blender. In there. Duplicate these and $180 them. Individual origin. Let's rotate them a little bit. And actually, let's do this way. Let's push them down, then rotate them back. We have kind of smaller teeth. Something like that. He's got some teeth now. It's hard to tell on this one, but suffice to say, he's got oh, it's not mirroring it. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's make them a little bit better. He's got worse teeth than me. Holy crap.
Howdy.
Howdy. Late free. Welcome to the stream. Where's my smooth brush? Maybe I want my pinch brush instead, actually. Okay, well, there's the rough in of all the parts. I think that's everything, right? Like that. Not the same. Just make sure everything is mirrored properly. Okay, well, that's all the bits. There's a tongue in there as well, which obviously I haven't done. So I think it's pretty cool. I think there's some things that I'm not stoked about seeing it in 3D. Maybe we can get those tweaked or something. I think maybe I missed some bits or something. is this? There's some weird shit happening here. I think it's just because the way it's drawn, the wings are tripping me out. There's like some messy Photoshop there that making it weird, but comes out. So there's a wider bit there. So let me just. Do you scale down the polys for lower complexity or something else on the team? If you're talking about like, because this is a high poly version that I'm sculpting, the process of making the lower poly version is called retopologizing usually. And if that's what you're referring to, I will be doing that as well. This is, and normally I work on a pretty low poly from the start, but this is me trying to kind of visualize it in 3D a little bit better. Go to ZBrush. Yeah, I do the retopologizing. Reach apologize. So so the The term for like polygons, like a bunch of them together like that, is topology. So when you make like a high res model, and then you want to basically make a lower res one for the game, you have to redo your topology so it's lower resolution, right? So that's just called retopologizing. It's yeah. Just, so I don't know if that makes sense. But so there's like a pretty, I guess it's not a 90-degree angle though, so I can do this under the chest here. Oh, that looks good. I like having a little bit of a shape change right here. Like this. This is cool. A little plane change. That looks nice. I just love the way ZBrush kind of so well pushes shit around for me, and when I'm sculpting, it's way different than Blender. Once you can, you know, just it knows what it's doing, man. Blender is just like, I guess I'll move the pixels or something. I don't know. I think part of it is technically ZBrush isn't using pixels, so that's beside the point. I'm surprised you don't use it more. Yeah, well, it's hard to sometimes it's hard to justify spending the time doing the high poly when I don't need to. Like if we're doing a texture, like for the armor or something, one thing that I could do is like model it all out and then bake it down and all that stuff, and we'd get like a pretty interesting looking thing there. But it would be way more time. It would take more time to do all that, right? I mean, I should do it more for my own sake, if nothing else. For like set some time aside for like more personal project sculpts or something. But for M&M, it's sometimes just doesn't make sense. I guess technically I'm also missing the back spikes now that I'm thinking about it. So it doesn't have those yet. And there's some spikes on the legs and feet, like these elbow and see if spikes on his. There's a couple spikes that I'm missing as well. I don't know if that's a spike or just a bone. And I'm missing this fin too, so there's still a couple things I need to do. But I think I'm running out of steam here, guys. It's almost 9 o'clock, so I still haven't eaten dinner. So I don't know. This is pretty good place to kind of stop for now. So yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here for now. Save this. And yeah, man. See anybody going right now? All right, let's raid Primus. Why not? Okay, guys. I'm gonna take off. It's gonna be it for me tonight. Today being Wednesday, we'll be back Friday. We'll be working on this guy. I'm gonna try and get the Drake done by the end of the month. We'll see. It's a bit tight, but I think it's maybe doable. Just need to try and focus and stuff. So, but until then, I'll see you guys. Thanks for the gift subs and the follows and everything today. That reminds me, I need to update my little list here. But anyway, we're gonna go raid Primus, and I'll catch you guys next time. Okay. Thanks again.